Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Hello. Uh, welcome to the translation stream for today. It was a smart idea to keep the bloody backstrap nearby. I was just accidentally had a problem with my voice thing, so I fixed that just now. Don't worry. Yep, I didn't have sound, so sorry. Sounds like Wizardry 6, does it? Am I in the wrong voice? No, I'm in the right voice. Okay, cool. So I do what my backstretch sounds like Wizardry 6. I do want to say that we're gonna be translating. Yep, that's basically it. I'm also thankfully before the stream just now, Jumpy finally posted another update for what his review over the chapter 6 for the game, which is going to be great, which means after this I can get to that, which is also great. Anyway, let's turn on some music. Let's go over to here. Let's change our... even though I'm using it, I still hate it, and I want to find another one. I don't like this flipping, I don't like flipping OBS right now, and I legitimately either... I need some help finding a better alternative for me to use for streaming, or I need to find, or I legitimately need like a 6 meter long Ethernet cable to connect from where the router is and where I am, because otherwise life is going to be difficult, as we're going to have the disconnects never stopping. In the sense that there were random, unexplainable sounds for a second. Oh, there was a back scratcher. Yes. Let me just check. Music is playing right. Yeah, it is good. I wanted to say, by the way, first conversation is between Miko and Hijiri. So we're gonna go over the B conversation. But I want to say straight up, I'm really happy that you're playing flipping Fate Extra Clips. I think it has a very fun story. I think the gameplay is meh. It's not very good for the most part, just because it's a lot of guessing. There are some patterns you can observe even before learning enemies' things, but it can be very annoying because of that. You wonder if there's a lightweight fork of OBS you can look for, because maybe it's just rough on low spec systems. No, see, I would say maybe you got a point, except I can run a ton of games fine. And when I'm not using OBS, I run them fine too. It's only when OBS is active that it starts killing everything. So I'm not sure why though. Like, I assume somehow okay, so my internet in my house is really bad. To give you an idea, when I'm downloading a game, 3 megabytes per second is incredible. A ton of games, meaning what? It means like I need to think of you. I can run Skyrim fine. I can run what other game? 2 doesn't count. Yeah, I was assuming 2. I don't have the list of my games. What other games do I run that I can run fine? I need to. Yeah. Not Yan Sim. That's if I ran that fine, that would be amazing itself. Modded Skyrim with decent graphics, though. But it's just overall, I can't think of it off the top of my head because I'm not that good at thinking on top of my head. But just in general, I don't have any problems running games usually. The problem seems to be that the internet connection my internet connection, as I said, is roughly like at a good day is 3 megabytes per second when downloading a game. Now, compared to my friend's house, when I'm there and I'm downloading something and I'm not on an Ethernet cable or anything, I'm getting like 8. Steam turned everything on either. Yeah. So I'm leaving the argument about being able to run games aside, because I think it's more so about the internet rather than the specs, and I think that's causing the problems mainly. Anyway, I should probably... But I should probably start reading these out and then keep talking. Oh, Miss Byakurin. Oh, Miko, is there something I can do for you? I have a favor to ask. Can you tell me how you use the charms? Can you tell me how you use the charms? A charm? You mean like the recover charm? A recover charm? Oh, that's a capital Y. Upload is probably more important than download in this case, but moving on. Yeah. Either way, yeah, moving on again. Yep. The other day when Ran was injured, Miss Byakurin healed her with the charm, right? When you used it, I was amazed by how quickly it worked. Dang it. What version of where? Is this? Would I use in this case, where or were? Where I? No, it would be where, right? Because where I would have taken a minute instead of where I would have, so it would be where I would have taken a minute. You got it done in about 5 seconds. If I'm not mistaken, at least. That's me using my magic. If you bloody itching back. Why do my back itchy? Is it because of the heat? Because the heating system's going on? Like, ugh. I hate this. That's me using my magic. If you try to heal with the effects of a charm alone, it'll always take longer. Amazing. Where I would have... Yeah, that's why I changed it just now, because it didn't... Reading it again didn't sound right. We've read this conversation once before, by the way. Yeah, changed it up. We've read this conversation once before, by the way, so, like, yeah. Problems keep up. Also, god dang, bat scratching. Amazing, you've developed your own technique. I'm still just doing the basics. It isn't something anyone can do, though, no? There's no need to demean yourself so. But it's hard to fight when you're fumbling around trying to heal a wound, right? If we can save time over what we're doing now, I think that's for the best, and would end up helping everyone more. I see. You're very considerate of others and very, very ambitious as well. In that case, I'll be happy to help you. Really? Thank you. So, if it's okay with you, Miss Byakurin, I'd like to learn about it. I'd like to learn more about it now. Yes, I don't have any particular business to attend to this afternoon, so I'll keep you company as time permits. Yes, thank you so much. Yes, like, do I want to? Yes, thanks so much. It's like, well, no, I guess it's fine in that case. Okay. That's their B conversation. Now their A conversation. Phew. I need to calm down, concentrate the magic flowing through my body into my fingertips. Now then, what should I do today? Oh, over there is mumble, mumble, mumble. Oh, now the power is gathering at the tip of my index finger. No good, no good. Peace of mind. It looks like you're learning quite quickly. Miss Byakurin. Hey, were you watching just now? Yes, that condensed magical power of yours, Miss Miko. I could certainly feel it. The training seems to be going well, but I can only make it about the size of a bean grain. I'll do my best to get it up to the size of dumpling as soon as possible. Yeah. Keifu, I'm glad you're having fun and improving. This stage will be the foundation, so don't be in a hurry and take your time with it. Okay. By the way, are you going out, Miss Byakurin? Yep. Just having a look around. Look around. Could be. Are you worried that the yokai you chased away this morning might come back for revenge? That's one thing I'm worried about, but the main purpose is to prevent an arbitrate. I don't know if that actually spelled right. Oh, it is. Okay, I just can't say it. Unnecessary conflicts between yokai. There are many yokai who are at the brink of breaking due to the harsh relationship with humans. Even though they are related to each other, even trivial things could lead to serious disputes. Certainly, there are some yokai who've started fighting already, and so the hatred of the oppressed rages on, seeking someone to strike at. To those who are weaker than themselves, they appear as appealing targets to lob their resentment. Humans, not necessarily so. Just like humans, there is a gap of power between yokai. In the end, it is always the weak who are the outlet for their hatred. If this is to repeat, there's no hope of improving our relationship with each other. Alright then, Alright, then let's look around. I'll also follow your lead, even if it isn't easy. Huh? I think if we can try and laugh together, then we're all the same. Every time I come here and get to know all the yokai, that feeling gets stronger. I want to do as you do, Miss Byakurin, and talk to other yokai as well. Or is that not good enough? Some of them will attack you without question, and even if they do exchange words, most of them will be abusive. So then, will you still come with me? Yep, if they're angry, I want to know why. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But if I can at least try to help, then I'd like to help you. Just like all the yokai who have helped me. I see, please accompany Miss Miko. Okay, according to Miss Kari, Miss Miko will be the one to break the barrier. The boundary. That is that? Let's pull up the aid conversation quickly, because that's a bit odd. That is a tiny bit odd. Is that actually what is said in the original? Let's see. This is around the end, so let's go down. Okay, there are different kanjis here for these two, so let's just check this out quickly. We have two different kanjis, they're very, very similar out this way, but we have two different ones, so let's figure this out. Can you see what's happening on the screen? Yes, you can. Good. So we see that in the original text there are two different kanji here, and so it wouldn't be her saying the boundary. She wouldn't be saying it twice, the same thing twice. That's what we want to change, because that is not quite correctly translated then. Barrier. Oh, why? That's fine. Good. What is this? Boundary, border. So it'd probably be more akin to barrier, boundary, a barrier, boundary. According to Mr. Kari, Miss Miko will be the one to break the barrier. A barrier. The boundary. Okay, yeah, that works better now. Okay. We're doing some investigation early on. Okay. The boundary, that which separates here and there, the transcendent. There is no need for space right there. Miss Miko, in your eyes, I wonder how this world looks. What's wrong? Nothing, I just want to take in the scenery. Question? That's all there is to say? Alright, let's go. Okay. They don't change that conversation, and I think the words are meant so. If I pull up that same sentence again, I go looking at it. Let's see if the same kanji are used for when she mentions a barrier in the previous sentence. So we want to find these kanji. They're right there, which aren't highlighted for some reason, because of course not. But yeah, so seeing a tooltip pop up. But so this and so the first part here is a repetition of the barrier line. Then because the same kanji are used, that means that she's repeating the end sentence here of Miss Miko will be the one to break the barrier. The barrier. The boundary. I think that flows nicely in this sense, and I think I'm happy with what comes out there. So yes, that's the catch-up part we just got done now for this part. Okay. So now we're going to move on to their S conversation. Dang it, I need to stop accidentally clicking. Okay. This is decently long. Let's get started. Yeah. Here, right? No, actually, it's not there. There, okay. Okay, Miko's first up. Let's see. Okay, so there is probably a button there, so. But I don't, never mind. Ta-ta. Okay, that's gotta mean something else, right? Right, probably means something. I think it's a sign of pain, if I'm not mistaken. Just like, ow, ow, ow. Okay, so yeah. Sign of pain. Ouch. I'm fine going with this ouch there. Okay. So let's go with... yeah, works decently there, so... and lanes are almost patched up. Ruma didn't come in with much to talk about today, honestly. So that's probably going to be a bit more boring. Sorry about that, if that case. What should I do? What should I do? Is there a con in that sentence? No, no, no. I'm out of recovery charms. Matt, you're bad. You spaced out. Oh, sorry. Wait, why am I saying sorry for you spacing out? Jesus, mother's on toast. I say sorry far too often. No, I guess I would like to ask. I guess what? Oh no. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh my goodness, I feel so bad. I'm just like, I'm blanking. not that one. Back to what you said before, Fate Extra seems okay so far. You don't know how long till the combat gets cancerous, but it's pretty Fate Go so far. You like how the prologue kind of mirrors Fate Stay Night's prologue. Yeah, I noticed that too. I like the prologue a lot. It's a very well set up, and I think it's very interesting. Like, I went into the game not knowing anything about like how the story went, and I thought it was like, well, how the small parts of the story went. But I thought it was very interesting. I like the combat. I think it took until like the third. I think it's the third at least. Boss fight for combat to start getting really annoying for me. Partially because every time you lose, like I actually, too many spoilers. Sadly, I have to admit that after a certain point, I did start using save states because there isn't any way to skip cutscenes in the game. So, like, when I kept losing to a boss fight, for example, I just not enough details to know that something was going to happen at the beginning like that. Oh, that's fine. But, I just, like, after, again, as I was saying, after a point, I just started using save states for the boss fights because waiting for the cutscenes to finish every time you went to a boss fight was getting really annoying and tiring, and just was like, come on, hurry up, let me get to the boss fight again where I failed, because, Or torn up doesn't sound quite right. Turn over. Yes, it's nice that you're emulating it then, yeah. I would like it basically if you may want to like instead of doing you may want to just at the start of the battle you may just want to create a save state so that way if you lose the battle you can just go okay, time to skip over back to the start of the battle so that way you don't have to go through everything again. In case you need to skip through cutscenes, yeah. Very helpful in that regard. Oh wait, dang it. I just did something dumb. And I have to say, I like the story a lot. I think the gameplay's biggest problem is that you have to fight a lot of enemies for you to even start seeing all their patterns and stuff, and that's not very fun for the most part. Thankfully, mob-type enemies do have usually a very set pattern, and they'll only do certain things, which makes life a bit easier. Save states works too, and it works better for the ears too, because otherwise you're just gonna have that and horrible sounds come up. Heal your wounds right now. So show them to me. Have a look. No. So, like, have you ever fast-forwarded, say, a Pokemon ROM? When you fast-forward, the music and all the sound effects begin to play at a super speed, which leads them to just be horrible, staticky, well, worse than static sound, I would say. Alright. It's fine. Okay, you never played Pokemon Roman. Okay, got it. Tired still, but okay. Not tired really. Tired, but Robo. Yeah, that happened on yesterday's stream too. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't use the fast forward feature as much as possible if I were you, because otherwise you're gonna end up with those sounds very often, or always when you do it like that. There's a lot of cuts, so the walking takes so long, man. Just flip it. Only that impatient, Calypso. Come on, Calypso. You gotta learn to be patient and walk around and talk, and it's actually... Yeah, I like the game, though. I like the game story a lot. I don't care too much for the gameplay again, because it is very... I hesitate to call it simplistic. It's just far too much about luck at some points. But again, it takes a while for that to happen, and when it does happen, you'll notice. It's not too hard. So I heard Fate TCC, bruh, did you see how often you use the fast forward and trails to the sky? No, I didn't, because I didn't really watch films. What was I gonna say? Fate, yeah, CCC, there we go. Fate CCC, I've heard, though, has much better gameplay, compared to, even though it's same basis, I've heard it's a lot better than, Fate Extra, which makes it even worse that it's, I can't wait when I'm 100 or something, like, for the translation to come out. It's just like, Ippo. I feel like the team probably shouldn't be working on so many games at once. It would just be better to work on one. No. No. They're remaking Extra, so maybe they'll make... Yeah, I haven't looked into the news of that recently. What is Fate Extra... Last, Record. Yeah, Fate Extra Record. That was in a few months ago now. Did they give... Yeah, actually, I haven't actually seen a gameplay, so I'm just gonna play it on my iPad and take a quick look. Japanese meaning. Then we'll get it played in 2050, right before the Tsukihime remake comes out the year after. Yep. So yeah, it looks like it's an... I'm guessing it's a Unity engine. That is entirely a baseless guess, though. Doesn't look like it's... The scroll setting isn't too bad, obviously, but I need to see some gameplay, but... certain turn in front of you. Okay, that's interesting. And what happens when you encounter... Okay. Is it just a more turn-based combat? Oh, Yeah, it looks like it's just... Okay, so there's defend. Yeah, it looks like it's a lot more of a traditional RPG instead of the turn-based rock paper scissors that comes from comes in Trade Extra and Trade CC. Exactly. There. Room. Cover. Oh, dang it, I have it on the wrong format. No word wrap. But it looks like maybe fun. Potentially, hopefully it's fun. Hopefully. It would be kind of a shame if it wasn't. Okay, this seems like it's actually kind of annoying. So, trying to figure. I was holding wrong side. I was holding my. Fit extra record. Did they actually give an idea of when it's supposed to come out, or did they have just a in the year of 2099 kind of thing? I was holding my head on what to do. I was just thinking, what should I do? What should I do? Okay, time to, I guess, dissect this one because this is an odd one again. That's okay, that's that. That must be over there too. Current generation consoles. Is that what the... I'm just kind of trying to find this bloody thing. Come on. Tell me a date. Yeah, they don't show a date, did they? Oh boy. Spam work. Current generation console. So that's when it's supposed to come out. Then I'm guessing. Okay, that makes sense. That's interesting because the current generation consoles are. Why'd they patch the splam? Yeah, splam exploit. Head hug. What? The flip? Okay. What is the sentence? Jesus. Yeah, whatever the heck that's supposed to mean, indeed. What? What? Seriously, what is this sentence? It's such an odd one. Toko. Toko? Toko data? Come on, Google, you can do stuff usually. Come on. Let's give this a try. Searching the entire phrase out. Maybe that would work. Probably not, but it's worth a shot anyway. Yep, doesn't work on this. How to suffer what? Let's see. How to what? So I'm trying to just like see this trend. I'm like, this is a weird one, quite frankly, because I just. I'm just kind of like stuck right now because what? What does this? So I'm like thinking that it's something about like the best idea I have right now is it's something about Miko saying something along the lines of, man, like she goes, nah, it's actually embarrassing. You may have noticed that I'm out of recovery charms and just about everything else too. And then she goes like, I was like, it's, and she's smiling while she's saying it. She's like, and then all the translators like, I was holding my head. So maybe it's supposed to be something along the lines of like I kind of like, man, I really, how silly of me. Like, I kind of shook my head at myself. Like, man, how dumb was I or something. But like, I have no idea. What? I only saw your last two comments as how to what, face, cool, and then did it eat my chat again? But yeah, this is. This is a weird sentence. So I can accidentally search how to suffer, but you can't say the flip word. Nope. Yoshiyote Atama. How's the YouTube getting worse and worse? Because it is. This is the way of the tube. Atama Kaka. So Kaka. So this is head. This is. Somehow this means so holding, but there gotta be a couple different translations, right? For meanings. Armful. Armful. Holding. That would begin to make a decent amount of sense in that case. If it's about, aren't I an armful, or like, okay, so that's and then Hitsuru's following comment, which is like not something along the lines of, as the rough translation shows, not at all. No matter how many bills you can handle, you're a living person, or bills in this case, charms. Don't go far back. Okay, so perhaps Miko is making a comment on how much of an armful she's being, or how much of a handicap, rather, I guess, would be also correct. Horodingu. Dake Horodingu. Really? Really? Okay. Teta. Armful. Yeah, so you know, like, oh, I'm an armful. Like, that person's an armful. It's that feeling, that idea that, like, they're a burden of some sort to handle, and they require a lot of care to use. Handful, yeah, something like that sense, possibly. Right, what we got. I don't know what that is meaning. Oh, dang it. Not using the kanji. Tokoro. Those are using kanji, so. Ta. That's the tate then. And this must be. Te. Ta. So. So. Da. Empty, effectively. Ta. Extension, more or less. So, looking up what this means. Okay. Was just about to do something. Something almost happened. Verb dictionary form. No. Okay, can you try to explain what this means? Ah. The te form is followed by past tense to be indicates the past progressive tense. I was using I was. Okay. So, in the past tense, already this is implied by the road data, so that's kind of odd. But was about to do something, almost happened. Yoshio. And with the idea that it's so what do we put these things? Does this give us any real meaning? Is that part of that thing that we see right there? Not really, but what does this mean? I guess. Oh, so helpful, so helpful. Use when you are worried and trouble. So, why is this sentence so hard? Right? Or just this webpage. That's not working because he's a Shupa. Fellow mutual comrade bonding. Noun uses the suffix same agree. Really? I'm having to make this sentence nearly wholesale because it is surprisingly hard. So I'm going to translate it as, I really am a burden to somehow end up in this situation, huh? As I think it communicates her kind of just like, wow, I really am a burden. Oh well. In a way, I'm going to get better though. I guess. Hopefully. Maybe. Thanks for capturing. Okay. Yeah, that took a while. That took a long while. Oh my god. Is that a stutter in the beginning? No, that's not a stutter. Theater. No matter how much or how good you are charmed, you're still human. A living human, not like a dead one, yeah. Human. Wait, is that something about... I always fall in love with Byakuren's bill processing. Ah, yes! Make more money, Byakuren. It gives me more stuff. I love it when you make money. Oh boy. I'm going to change it up because I think that sounds better. No matter how good you are with charms, you're still human at the end of the day. Don't be too forward, okay? That's probably wrong. Don't go too far in front of me, dude. Don't get too far. Banker Byakuren, Binkerin. Oh, the end of the times has come. Byakuren hasn't embraced capitalism. Dun dun dun. You're overdue on payments. Marasa comes to skin your house. To skin your... Is that actually the term they use for when they take everything you own? Is it skin? I wouldn't know that. Sorry. Yeah, this conversation is gonna take like takes a good hour and a half at minimum probably at this point. Wait, you typoed. Okay. I had a feeling. Wasn't entirely sure though. Was not entirely sure. What was that? Severe. And if nothing else. Sink your house. That's what you meant to type. Ah! That sounds like it would make Byakuren actually... Bankuren rather annoyed, because it's like, well, what are we gonna do now? We can't use anything for this. Come on, stop sinking their ship? No, houses. To be fair, says the clips. Pull you up and then go away. These are more like Moira shrine tactics than they are Byakuren tactics. Oof. Harsh but true. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, Clips, did you get started on the Scent event so far? Because you are going to have to grind at least a bit if you want to get a max copy of Quetz, and I will remind you, you're never going to get Quetz again. We may never get Quetz again after this, Roller Quetz that is, so you really should do it. Unless you want to have regrets like you do with Mecha Elizabeth. Kaneko is basically a mafia dom, but you don't think you've ever seen her depicted that way in fan work. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I may have seen something like that, but I'm not entirely sure. Ever. I don't even have any scars. Didn't you mention that? Look, I understand the last minute, but I don't want you to do the last minute because it's not good for your mental health. I should know. I do things at the last minute. Usually don't do things at the last minute if you can. It's not good for you, especially when you have no way to push yourself to do faster than usual. Oh, wait, are you talking about the Elizabeth event right now, Mecha one? I didn't even start. Scar. But also, you're saying now you did the stuff up to a certain point, time being, and start hate yourself. No, honestly, if like we were able to meet each other in real life often enough, in the case of Ellie, you're just more disappointed that you can't complete your Ellie collection. Very understandable. Honestly, if we were like able to meet up in life, IRL and stuff often enough, I would totally be like, hey, do you want me to just grind on your account and get you up to the point, like grind on your account for you to get past certain parts of the event? Like, I wouldn't do, say, the main events and the main quest, but like if you were like, man, I don't want to grind for all these items, I'd be like, I can grind them for you. I wouldn't mind. So even if you roll Rider in the future, it would still be incomplete. Bum 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 bum. They got meaning to that, don't they? Mado mado. Mado mado. Well, I mean, like, again, it's because I don't mind that kind of grinding. It's tedious, sure, but at the same time, it's like, I get good stuff from it. I'm not, like, actively disappointed with what I have. It's still low. Is it Byakuren or is it Hidori in this case? Byakuren, okay. Just finished the fight with Atalanta Octar and Jaguar Warrior a couple hours ago. I have to admit, the latest one got me off guard because it was harder than I expected, and I actually had to retry a couple of times. But, oh my goodness, one of the fights, I think it was that one you just went over just now, by the way. Dude, you can't deal with that, it actually wears on your mind. I looked away, so I kind of don't know what you're talking about there. Okay, like, oh, here we go. It's so fun to get to see this. What can I say? You know how you got on the Tuesday translation stream? Maybe I do. What? Dorothy. No? That's you after you grind for long enough being like 15 to 20 minutes. Jeez. Oh, that really sucks. Like, as I've told you about, like, during the Mecha Elizabeth event, I grinded it up in a couple of hours. I grinded straight for like 8 hours or maybe even 10 hours and just was like, yep, this is it. I got kind of bored, but at the same time I watched a lot of stuff and I passed the time, so I was like, it doesn't bother me that much in the end. But if that's your limit, that's like, I can't just say, oh, yeah, ding dar, like, that's stupid to say. Because I have no way of knowing right now, like, I don't think there is any way for you to, like, stomach it in your case any longer. Come on. Like, you actually feel drained feeling your chest that pulls your mood down. Like, yeah, it's why wouldn't it's again why, like, if we actually could meet IRL, I would be like, hey, do you want me to do the grind for you? Because the way you've put grinding, it sounds like it really does drain your soul, and that is an exaggeration, obviously, but I imagine for you that is that from what you've said, that is probably how it feels, if I'm not mistaken. It's when I can't concentrate on my homework, for example. I imagine it's in that same vein of just like everything kills me inside. You might be exaggerating with how quick it comes, but grinding actually does drain you. Yeah, I totally believe you on that. It's why I feel really bad, because there's nothing I can say to help you. There's nothing I can necessarily do either to help you. There's like, at most, what I could say is like, maybe you should do, let's say, when you have to grind an FGO, you do a live stream, for example. It's part of the reason why I started doing the streams for the translations, is so that way I have a motivation to talk to people, to kind of distract myself from the fact that I'm working for hours on end for this translation, which can get very mind-numbing at times when there's nothing else going on. And I have to have my near full attention on it, unlike playing FGO, which for me is just like I can keep an thing out and have fun while I'm at it. So like maybe you should stream your grinding in FGO. That way you can have a chat to talk to, so that way you don't feel that way you're not just focused solely on the game, and you can have people to talk to as well, and maybe have just things to talk about. It's a good way just to keep your mind going and from going stale, but that's the only thing I can think of. But listen, you usually watch live stream VODs and stuff when you play Fate Go in general. Okay. Jesus, Mother Toast, this one's actually kind of bothering me. It's completely different from me, yes. Think, Bludder, think, Bludder, think. You might just be you and your mentality, but you don't know if that would help streaming through. It's just a suggestion, because it's like, that's the one thing that I can think to suggest. Nothing else immediately comes to mind. It is something for me. What is this line? Yeah, sorry, just getting this one down because this is actually kind of a weird one. Using some charms, but you don't know, it's weird, like, you don't think you'd want to stream grinding FGO, but you can see yourself streaming an attempt at a ease game, a nightmare, which would also be quite grindy. Maybe it's just the gameplay loop of the game involved. Potentially. Oh my god, this entire one takes saying forever, and it's because it's actually kind of difficult and long. Water. I'm fine with Fate Go for the most part, though. Again. Getting into Infinity Beyond. Grinding is not grinding for me most of the time. It's always an objective to power. The only times where I get annoyed at grinding is if it's like, not... So, when a game isn't designed for grinding, I have that as very annoying. For example, Fate Extra formula for leveling up is very much against grinding because the XP curve is incredibly high, and you will basically reach a point while leveling up where it's like, oh, well, you cannot do anything better now because getting higher up without doing way too much. It's like, I'm fine grinding up to that point because the game is made to make that easy, but if I'm having trouble with a boss because it turns out like, oh, I miss a lot with my stats and now I have no chance of winning unless I level up, it's like, well, then that sucks because now I'm having to go through this horrible grind. Where in Neptunia, for example, it's like the game is made to be possible to find easy ways of grinding, fight enemies that give a lot of XP for sometimes lower difficulty, and it means that you get the feeling in Neptunia that like, hey, grinding isn't necessarily hard, it's just something you got to think about a bit, like where are you going to grind, who are you going to grind on, and it gets easier because of that. I guess. That's somewhat of a take of mine. Not entirely it, obviously, but just a version, I guess, more or less. You don't know. Yep, neither do I. That level of complication added onto net sounds worse to you. Interesting. At any rate, I only started dealing with the money room. Because now you need to find the right place in the enemies on top of having to fight them for hours on end. That's the thing. So, when it comes to Neptunia, it's in my experience that if you find the right enemies, the grind can go from, if you were just fighting at random enemies, like you were going through a dungeon over and over again, just fighting every enemy and then coming out, the grind gets reduced down by a couple of hours, effectively, because you're now fighting efficiently in a way that you're now fighting an enemy that's efficient for your time investment, that makes it so you're going in and saving time, effectively. And that's a design that I like. I like the fact that the game is designed to make sure I don't have to waste time grinding horribly and do stuff that doesn't work well. I like that, I guess. I view it as taking time off grinding, while you may view it as just adding to a different kind of grind to it, which is also an understandable point. You think in your brain grind just always gets simplified into do X until Y equals Z when time it takes to reach Z is T. I hate that sentence, and that's solely because I hate doing that kind of stuff in math form like that. But yeah. At any rate. But yeah, if I were to put it in another way for how I think about it, I need to think about that. Also, how much longer? Not much longer. Good. How do I think of it? I think of it as I cannot complete this. I cannot complete task A. To complete task A, I believe I need to get to Y. To get to Y, I need to find the best way to reach it. So I'll do some research and find what X will get me to Y in as shortest time possible. And once I'm there, I'll do it until I feel fine. I'm not good. I'm really horrible at this. I'm sorry. That's like a very simplified view of how I do it, I guess. I'm not good at putting my words together, and I don't want to stop for a long time. I'm sorry. Thinking brain is not good brain for me. I don't have a good thinking brain. I also want to try and get this done within 2 hours. Because, oh my goodness, Rami Caracas. क्या करें? Sudden. Sorry. For right again. What was I gonna say? What? Huh? I'm so sorry. I'm just like being quiet when I probably shouldn't be quiet. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? That's a very good question. Is there what was that? Sorry, my mind's just gone blank, and I. What? No. Fine. I'm a little lightheaded. Oh my goodness, what is my brain doing? It's dying. Oh, I'm going roboto. Oh, no, come on. If you've got any questions, you can ask them. It would probably help me stop not thinking. Yes. Oh boy. Oh? It is so? Fine. It's good, but... I keep seeing your last comment clips, and I just keep thinking you just typed it. Oh boy. You sure? Okay, so we're nearing the end of this convo. Yay! Okay. Anyway, charms is not something that can be mastered overnight. The road. Your footsteps. Final. We're at the end of the page. Now we just gotta translate what's left. Yay. Okay, not really tired, just thinking really slowly for some reason. Just like train speed. Just kind of slowing down for some reason. Okay. Okay, oh, you left. I didn't realize. Okay, back for you. You've always feel like you have to grind in game because a go is too hard. Then that you feel if you have to grind in game because a go is too hard, then that means that someone is doing something wrong. You for using the wrong strat or the game for making you have to grind, but that was 5 minutes ago, and I think you moved on already. Moving on. Yay! Also, I haven't been thinking. I've been silent because I've just been like, brain, work, start the engine. Potency of the charms. Yeah, just been kind of stuck in a bit of a thought rut, or I haven't been able to think. That's one of the reasons you think E's one's level cap is simultaneously hilarious and amazing. Hmm. Everyone else. Please have confidence in yourself. What? So I didn't say, but why is it? Here we go. The level cap is in that game is 10. So by the time you're fighting a game boss, it's either get good or get wrecked. Oh, I see. Compliment. Yeah, got him. Then every since 2 has had a level cap of 60. Oh. I'll do my best into these. Which is more normal and less funny. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Okay, last line here. Hour and a half. Jeez, movies. This one took a... Sensei. Use sensei or use master or use teacher. That's a tiny scroll bar. I don't know what it is. But it's probably true. Also, I am wondering, deeply wondering, how, yes, it's a trick. Should I use in this, should I use, yes, so, Miko in this farm line is saying, yes, hi, sensei, but should I use you can't use sensei, or rather, looking and waiting and wishing and waiting and laying and waiting and dreaming. Or rather, yeah, no, you typed out you can't use sensei, or rather, then you didn't say anything, so you probably it. It did what the flip. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna complain if you do. What? You didn't. You said it did. What the flip? I'm gonna complain if you do. You didn't. Oh, are you saying you're complaining if I use Sensei? Is that what you said? Is that what you're saying? Okay, there we go. Miss Teacher. Okay, I'll keep it. I'm done. Okay, that took an hour and a half. Jesus, most on toasted rye bread. I hate it when that happens. Oh, there we go. You're not using any of that right, so why would I make exception for that one? Well, I can actually explain that, why I would if I did, which I'm not, but okay, so the reason why I would even consider in this case is because they're using Sensei without any, they're not using Sensei as an honorific in this case. They're not using it as, say, Byakuren Sensei. They're using it as just, Miko is just saying Sensei. So she's just calling her master or her teacher. She isn't saying, it's like, it would be like, yes, the teacher is coming. It's, or like, okay, teacher. Which is kind of weird by itself, you know. Which is why I would use Sensei, because it sounds a bit better than using teacher or master, which master isn't quite right in this case either, but maybe it works better, maybe it doesn't. She's using it as a title in the same way you call a professor. That's the only reason I even think about it, which if you want to split hairs is like an honorific, yeah. I'm not sure about using teacher though still, because I don't think it sounds as nice as, I just don't think it sounds as nice as, it sound very nice at all, rather, not as nice, because that implies I'm comparing or something. Because that's the spirit, but before that, let's put an end to this fight. Yes, teacher. Like, does yes, master sound better? Or is that kind of odd? Like, do you think I should use master instead of teacher? Sure, yeah, asking the question. Yep, it's a good question. What sounds better? Because in this case, that's major. The best questions are the ones that have no answer. Oh, really? Attack. What color? Yep. You don't know? Hey, helpful. Output. Depends on the context, I guess. I hate it when that happens. I'm just gonna use master because it sounds at least slightly better than it was otherwise. Okay, time to read this out. I managed to get rid of it, but ouch. My arms and legs are all scratched up. What should I do? I'm not I'm out of recovery charms. That sound I just heard. What? Miss Miko. Ah, Miss Byakuren. You're hurt all over. I'll heal your wounds right now, so let me have a look. It's fine. There are a lot of cuts, so it looks quite bad, but they're all just surface level. Is that so? From a distance, you looked like you weren't in terrible pain, so I just thought, nah, it's actually embarrassing. You may have noticed I'm out of recovery charms, and just about everything else too. I really am a burden to somehow end up in this situation, huh? Not at all. No matter how good you are with charms, you're still a human at the end of the day. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm glad your wounds aren't too severe, if nothing else. You're right, wounds seem shallow. How about this? Does it still hurt? I'm still as good as ever. I didn't even get a scar. I still love the way you handle. I still love the way you handle charms, Miss Byakuren. It's worth getting injured to see this, you know? Come on, what are you talking about? But you really are amazing, don't you know? You're completely different from me, and more or less on a different level. You use the same charms, but use them much more effectively than the ones I use. Fufu, it's nothing much, it's just the difference in experience. At any rate, I'll take care of the charms from now on. Miss Byakuren? What's wrong all of a sudden? Ha, I was struck down by the ruthless flow of time. Okay. No. Just a joke. Joke. That's so weird. It's a joke. Just felt a little lightheaded. It's okay. I've already calmed down. I'm already feeling better. So that's a weird part there. Is that so? Well, if you're sure. So back to the topic at hand. What was that little part, that tangent there? That was weird. Anyway, the art of using charms is not something that can be mastered overnight. Following your footsteps is going to be tough then. No need to rush. We've only held a few training sessions, but with each session, the potency of the charms we draw is increasing. You're steadily improving, Miko. And that power is certainly a great help to Miss Yuakare and everyone else. Please have confidence in yourself. You're a good complimenter, Miss Byakuren. Alright, I'll do my best in today's session too. That's the spirit. But before that, let's put an end to this fight. Yes, Master. Okay. That's that conversation. Next up is the next conversation. Yes, I am the word. Oh, it's between Miko and Suika. Suika. Yay. Remember this where we had weird things? Yes, I am ready for the weirder things to happen. Oh, there's a I closed it out, but I'll open it up again if you want. I'll open it up and show again if you want to see it. If you want to see it, I'll open it up again. Yeah, so. Sorry, I'll wait a few seconds now. Oh, okay, there you go. You're wondering if Master should be capitalized. Yeah, that's for future proofreading, more or less. Because it's like... We'll have to talk about that. I'm definitely gonna think I'm gonna take up your offer on the proofreading thing, where... we're going... And I think we should discuss together at some point, just like what things should we be consistent about? What things should be kept as certain ways, like how should this always be determined, how should this always be determined, and stuff like that eventually. Anyway, we're finally at the bottom. By the way, we're at the bottom of the escort conversation list at this point, so that means that we only have how many left? Let's see. We have 22 conversations left to go before we're done with the S conversations, which is nice. Anyway, again, between Miko and Suika, so let's open up the B conversation for these two. The B and A conversations, that's right. Yeah, we're actually getting somewhere at some point in some lifetime of mine. Yay. Almost there. Yeah, then we have a ton of editing to do and a lot of double checking and still reviewing the entire thing with Jumpy. There is, and then streaming the game too. Let's keep that in mind, by the way. I still have to stream the game too to double check everything works and do my own playtesting. So there is a lot to do even after these conversations. Because yes, but I am getting excited, very much so. Because once we're finished with the actual conversations, that's going to be a lot of work, but that is going to be a lot of streaming it. Yeah, no, okay, so, because remember when we were streaming a bit, like, at first when we were doing the streaming for this stuff, too, we made you guys actually, you and a few others noticed a few of the mistypes that I didn't notice while I was playing, which is why I want to stream it instead of just doing it privately, because I'm bound to miss a few things if I do another playtest privately. Though those streams would be, the playtest streams would be much longer, honestly. Like, I'd probably do that for, like, 8 hours, if I'm gonna be quite honest, because I want to do as much as possible, and since it's playing a game, it's not as, brain melting as this occasionally is. But, like, that's the part you like, so, yeah, no, again, it's gonna be, I'm gonna enjoy it a lot more, which means I'm gonna stream it a lot more. Okay, that actually, I'm gonna reword that, because that makes it sound like I don't enjoy doing this. I enjoy doing this, it's just, it's a lot more mentally exhausting than playing a video game usually is. Anyway, let's read out, the conversation? Yeah, let's actually start reading this stuff. Miko and Suika's B conversation. Yeah, tonight's just as great as ever. Helping myself a little lonely, but I guess enjoying the peace and quiet's fine every now and then. Suika, put your dishes away. Wait, you're still drinking? Jeez, you can't do dishes. I can't do the dishes. You keep using them. Your problem is that you probably won't catch that stuff on a live stream either. But you did. You may have forgotten this, but you did catch that stuff. Clips. You hate YouTube so much right now. Oh, poor Calypso. Can't very well end the night without a sip, can I? What's the matter with enjoying myself? I don't want to hear excuses from a drunk. Anyway, what did you think of the meal? The food? It was good, wasn't it? You don't sound very confident. The implosion of this platform can't come soon enough on your own live stream, not yours. I see. Yeah, no, that's right. Like, noticing things is a lot harder when you're live streaming, honestly, because your attention is already starting to drift between chat and other stuff, such things. So like it's easy to lose your attention and miss some things that were otherwise obvious. You don't sound very confident. Sake is the only real meal I need, you see? Other food just don't leave much of an impression. So what? Do you not even remember what it tastes like? If I'm being honest, not really. What's up? You look kind of, I don't like cursing. And that's definitely like, so, by the way, this conversation was one that I just took from Golden, I believe. Golden Battler, which was good, but, like, I cursing, he adds cursing, which is not necessary so often. Alright, I get it now. So that's what food is to you. Yeah, also, I did translate this one before then, so this one was actually adjusted and stuff, so it's fine enough. Huh? Oh, don't mind me. Keep drinking as much as you like. Oh, wait a second, Miko. What's with that creepy smile? And she's gone. Yep. Okay, that one's fine enough. Then close that. You also look away from the stream when you're typing, so you end up missing stuff that you'd otherwise catch. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to do for the game streams, as we're going to be trying to find any mistakes along the way. I'm probably going to have to also do a real-time chat if I can, which means probably lowering the bitrate and stuff, which would suck, which means I definitely need a long bloody cable. But let's get ready. Hey, Suika! What's the matter? The court is wonderful. Can I see you for a minute? Oh, no problem. Well, you're interested in how good this little guy is, eh? After all, Gorts have a certain charm to him that attracts everyone, yes, sir. They started with their smooth curves. Miko, what are you doing? Nothing, just cutting a light mark into it. Yes, it's done. Here you go. Done? What the heck are you talking about? The heck? Now sake isn't coming out. What the? Ah, I get it. Ain't this a barrier? It is. Critical hit. Prohibition barrier. That is a bad barrier. Change it back right now. Yeah, no. Just gonna capstock every time Nutu makes you censor yourself because it's frickin' thrash. Ooh boy. Yeah, no. I won't remove it until you sobered up and can taste and eat food properly. To taste? What are you talking about? Didn't you had a Yukari's the other night? It was one of the dishes I made. I tried so hard on it just to see if it would be to your taste. When I come back, you only remember what it tasted like. That makes me mad. That happened? See? This is why you shouldn't get drunk. Yo, this Suika needs a speakeasy. That's why your attacks have a low hit rate, because you're always drunk. I forgot that was a joke, and I love that joke. Okay, that's a good joke. That's not true. It is true. Last time I thought you were going to help me out, your shot ended up grazing me on the way. I thought I was going to die. And that keeps happening because you're always drunk. So that's why it's bad. Extra surprised at the obvious. How could you? Which is more important, Sake or me? Calm down. This ain't going in a good direction. Anyway, I will not remove the prohibition barrier. Come back sober, and after you reflect a bit on what you've done. I see. So you stop drinking. Is that too much? Nico, you got to drink water to live. Don't you get what I'm saying? Sake is like water for me. Then how about this? I'll remove the barrier only during dinner. Yeah, that's really something. But test you for alcohol before dinner. If I find out you've been secretly drinking, the barrier will stay in place. You oni! An oni without horns. So, go ahead and sober up. Please look forward to dinner. I've got a gourd, but not sake. No sake in it. Hikaru, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind for teaching her that. Okay, that was the A conversation. Let's see if the bug is dead. You remember that you were theorizing that maybe the entire reason the stuff from Suika's gore tastes terrible is not feeling. Dang it. I'm gonna have to edit this stream. God. I'm not sure. I'm also, hold on a second. I need to get something quickly. I'll be back in a small bit. I gotta get something. God dang it. Yeah, no. I'm really annoyed at the fact that I did that again. Because that means I gotta re-upload this thing, and that's always dumb. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? No, I'm not gonna do that. I wanted to do that. God dang it. Yeah, no, I didn't think you did, but I'm gonna have to edit the video so that it's not possible. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, this is a short one, thankfully, but I hate my life now. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! And this wing at me. Okay. No, right. And this wank. Yes, this wank. Goodness gracious, guys, you'll see. Don't flipping talk with you flipping mouthful. I will talk from my mouthful. It's dang rude. I want to do, I want to run. Like I feel all my enthusiasm going away because like I know I have to download this stupidly big file that's gonna be this stream, and then I need to edit it, and it's gonna take a while to edit, and I gotta upload it again, and then it's gonna lose all its views because I had to re-upload, and YouTube's in like okay, here's a complaint I want to level about YouTube's streaming thing. Having to do this makes you so aggravated for real. I can imagine. That's why I always do flip and stuff. Though Shite is also getting it taken out Sally, which is the same. Where's the YouTube plug? You'll just tear it out of the wall right now. People would thank you. You know, I'm quite sure they, you know, you're right. They would thank you. With the stoning, from everywhere in the world. They'll send ballistic stoning missiles to you. That's probably what would happen. Whoa. There's alternatives, people that actually give a darn about the platform will move on and make the budding platforms better. So here's the thing about it though. Think about it in this context. How much content is there on YouTube? And then imagine everyone who's like, I want to keep my content, I want to be able to transfer my content over and not have to lose literally everything I ever made. It's like, oh god, yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it? Only the normies that can't use the rest of the internet would care. I would care because all my streams would go away and they'd be deleted, and that would be sad. Like, come on, folks, you gotta think about it in that context. Like, so much stuff that no people who made would be gone. And that's like, oh, that's actually horrible. Is this Moku? Is this Moku or is this something else? Nobody told the nobody told them to delete stuff. See, I don't record my flipping. I don't record my flipping live streams, so it's not like I deleted them. They're just on. They're only on one place. No. I'm just gonna use this. Moku. Nom. No, not that. No. No. Nah, let's use Yeah, I just no. Drag it. Z. X. Nomex. How do you write someone talking with mouthful? You hate onomatopoeias. Yeah, they're quite a hellish thing to translate, or even use in general. How do you write someone talking with their mouth full? No, you mean in general. Yeah, no, I assumed you meant in general, which I tried to correct myself for. Bump you. That's such a worthless piece of advice in this case. You think they only work in a language like Japanese that's composed of sounds rather than letters? Even then, some of them are weird. Oh, no. I want Auckland. I want to die, he wants to die. Get back. No, that's not it. Be two tidings long and forgotten. Auckland. So I'm trying to simulate her talking with her mouth full. So Suika's trying to say seconds. So to try and emulate that, I'm having her go Auckland. Auckland's like. How do you suggest I make her sound like she's speaking, trying to say seconds with her mouth full? Like This is horrible. Oh. No. Okay, how would you do it? Please tell me. Because I don't know in this case. No S. Alright, then what do I do? What do I do? I was logged up with bubble. Guess I'll go with Auckland's. Freaking. I'll take it because I got nothing else going for myself personally in this case. It's a horrible though. Boom. Fucking. You don't know if you should go with that because, like, I'm trying to make a phonetic approach. Well, there isn't much of a choice in this case if it's phonetic or not. It's more confusing to read. Oopie. Yeah, hit more boom 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. I want to die. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Oh my god. Alright, music still going? Yes, it is. Good. I hate my life. Hate it. Right now, I'm just so really annoyed at what I did. Oh, really. Still really annoyed. Also, don't select everything, please. Written words phonetically being harder to read is part of why you dislike written accents as well. Yep, that's understandable. I'm amazed. Stop hating your life. Hate things other than people dead. Like Big Sister Susan censoring you in chat, but that's a person, dude. That you can't say that about Susan because she's a person, dude. Don't say that about Susan, dude. 2 plus 2 does indeed equal 5. Oh no, you see, here's the problem there. 2 plus 2 does equal 5 when you kick it up, when you make one of the 2's a 3. Oh, I have figured out the secret to the universe, life, and everything. I'm what? What? You've been drunk your whole life. Yep. Something. Look at that. I know you were making a 1984 reference, dude. I just wanted to ruin your reference, dude. I hate this process in some ways, you see. Okay. You just thought of something you probably brought up last time. You did? Oh, May. Ah. Something. Okay. Save. Isn't it described somewhere that if Suki is sober, it actually messes with her in such a way that she actually appears to be drunk and vice versa? I think so. Not sure though, but I think so. Okay. Delicious. Really? I didn't know rice could taste this good. The side dish they made. Yeah, it's delicious. And if you drink sake with it, wow, it tastes totally different. See? Do you understand that it's not good to get drunk all the time? Don't talk with your mouth full. Seconds. Yes. Well, I'm amazed. Sake has always been my best bud as long as I can remember, so this kind of is new to me. What, have you been drinking your whole life? Yep, something like that. Unbelievable. Is Noni's entire body made of sake? They might be onto something there. Okay, that's that conversation and all the pain and suffering that came from it. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself so much. I hate myself with the power of 2 babies punching a baby. Yes, this is totally sensible amount of pain. Anyway, last Miko conversation is up. Miko and Aya. Or the other Aya, rather. Suga's now in the Temperance League now. Oh no, Suga's betrayed everyone. What shall we do now? Oh no. And this next one is sadly a decently long one, right? Yeah, it's another decently long one. What a shame. What a shame, but what a shame. Okay. This is between, Miko and Aya. Let's get started. Yeah, not Aku. Not Aku. Okay, so let's read. Right there. Right here. Yeah, this should be fine. If someone comes through here, the barrier will let you know with a sound. Thank you very much. If we can detect danger in advance, we can reduce unnecessary sacrifices. I wish I could handle a stronger barrier, but I'm still studying. I'm sorry I couldn't only prepare such a simple one, Miss Aida. No problem. There's a big difference between having it and not having it. Putting a barrier on such an easily overlooked path like this is great. I think it will be much easier to keep an eye on compared to before. The one in the most dangerous places are the watchman. The ones in the most dangerous places are the watchmen. It seems like there are a lot of people on patrol right now, but is it always like this? Yes. No matter how strong the fence is, the yokai will be able to overcome it. Therefore, we have no choice but to keep an eye on them. If I had more power, they wouldn't have such a dangerous role. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to create such a grim atmosphere. You must be quite tired, no? I can't do much, but please rest at my home if you would like. Yes, thank you. Miss Hayada, you have such a troubled look on your face. Very simple one. Hate myself. Yes. This is your obligatory. Does he hate himself? Yes, he does. Oh, 2 points on the dingo score. 2 points on the dingo score. Yep. Over there. Okay. Now we have their A conversation. That's their S conversation. Oh, deep. Oh, the A conversation. Okay. Have the right conversation up? Yes, we do. Okay, let's read this. Yes. Let's treats, yeah. Yeah, I think I've written enough. Now the challenger, Hayada. Is your heart ready and steady? It's fine. You bet YouTube eats up the above. So if you said something after Naraku, then yes it did. It indeed ate something. Then let's go. 3, 2, 1, start. Yes, I remember. No, that's too quick. Not a problem for me. Such a staggering confidence. Alright, Miss Aya, please give me your answer. It is the world is the. It is. By all known laws of aviation, the bee cannot fly. The bee flies anyway. She's reading out the bee movie script. Oh my god! If I was doing a meme thing, I would totally insert into this. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. No. If this was if I was doing a meme script, a meme version right now. Right here. Just stop hitting yourself, gag. Except it's not a gag, it's just the truth. See? If I was doing a meme thing here, I would totally just put, instead of counting out numbers, it's the entire B movie script. The beginning of the B movie. That's where this starts. I think that would be that would be quite something. No way. Am I correct? I've been completely defeated. Do you believe me now? I'm sorry I doubt you. No, don't worry about it. I was half joking when I wrote all those numbers. Wow, I didn't think you could really remember them in such a short time. So just a glance is enough for it to work. I'm really surprised. That's your ability, Messiah. Yo. Do you not agree would be a great meme thing to put in there? How will you work in the fact that the movie ain't released? It's a meme! It's fine in there if it's a meme thing. Yeah. Like, make that part of the joke, you mean. I see. Am I correct? I've been completely defeated. Fufu, do you bring me now? I'm sorry, audio... Yes, it is the power that resides in those who are periodically born in the Haida family. Called the Cha Miar. In any case, the Cha Miar is the reincarnation of the first ancestor. So then, does that mean you remember what happened before you were reborn? But this execution is low effort. You need to make it funny. I thought it was somewhat funny in a way. Unfortunately, the transfer of memory is not perfect. Although I'm aware of the Haida family and the children we are, there are so many things I have forgotten about. Similar experiences are recorded in the diary of the previous generation, so I'm sure it is simply the way things are. Perhaps those memories are the price of being reborn? I see. I feel like it's a shame to forget so much, but no, if you think about it, it's better this way. If you remembered everything from your ancestors' memories, you'd surely be unable to think straight. It's all just tumbling out of your head, going tumble, tumble, tumble. Hold on, I need to change that wording there, because it's not as is, it's all just tumbling. Oh no, it's all just tumbling out of your head, going tumble, tumble, tumble. Fufu, it's a bit scary. What generation is Miss Aya? Let me change this. Is one Messiah? I'm changing that because that makes this next part make a lot more sense. Are the latest one Messiah? That's right, I'm the 8th generation. Since the birth of the child of Miara occurs roughly once every 100 or so years, must have been reborn again and again for about 1,000 years. What a daunting perspective. It's lucky that you've been able to put together what you have over such a long time. There must be a few yokai you don't know. It's still work in progress. I'd like to add more content to it, but it's quite difficult to do. There must be a few yokai. Okay. But you find out about yet to be known yokai. A few dangerous humans. Indeed, we couldn't safely collect any information, and the problems arising from the reincarnation were only further added to things. This problem is likely common for all of us, from the first ancestor to me. From my diary, I can tell that even he was worried about the future. Well, if Messiah was reborn for 1,000 years, in other words, Messiah has been suffering for 1,000 years, right? I suppose so. Wow, I would never be able to stand it. Fufu, it certainly isn't easy, but there's nothing I can do about it. For the head of the Haida family, this is simply one of our missions. I see. Messiah can do her best if she's prepared for this. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going to do what I have to do. That's all I'm going to do. Oh, so this is the burden of the Chad Miar. Even the strongest yokai would be overwhelmed by it. Don't make fun of me. Anyway, a mission, or I wonder, is there such a thing for me too? If I'm here for a reason or something. You remember what happened before? Not at all. I can only remember things since I came to. Where my memory has gone? I don't know. I've gone and rechecked, but we haven't found any resources in the family that could help you. Sorry that I couldn't help anymore. Oh no, don't worry about that. It's enough that you checked. Anyway, I like my life here. We should value the happiness we have now instead of asking for something we don't have. I think that's a wonderful way of thinking. Tomorrow will be another day. Rather than worrying about it, it's much more fun to chat with you like this, Messiah. I'm glad to hear that, but Miss Miko. I'm sure that some of the memories you have lost were important to you. I think it's very sad to say goodbye to them. I think it's very painful to not be remembered. Messiah, that will to remember. Don't erase it. It doesn't solve the problem, so please. Yeah, I understand. Okay, that was conversation. That was our A conversation again. Close off. Run the right thing. Kill myself. Yes, that too. Okay. So now we have their last conversation. Oh my goodness. What a shocker. I can't... Are we getting to No! Oh, no. Oh, no, it's the worst thing. The worst thing's the next conversation. You want to know who the next conversation is, by the way? Do you want to know who the next conversation is? Wait, I looked at the wrong one. Who's the next conversation? Oh, it's short, thankfully. But the next conversation isn't actually the worst. I thought I was looking at the wrong conversation. I was looking at the B conversation where the conversation between Yuko and Yuki is 7 kilobytes, which is a ton. But no, the next conversation is actually only 3 kilobytes between these two, which is so much better and means I can actually do it back. And no, Nitori is the last conversation, remember. Nitori is the worst, though. Nitori is... I don't like Nitori's conversation. It's very awkward for me. By the way, are Nika's... I'm not sure if Nika is going to make any more, but I am using Nika's Alice that they made a while back for the Wizardry 7 streams. Are you going to make... If you're going to make a character, I'm kind of curious, what kind of character do you want to make? Is it going to be one of your OCs? Is it going to be one of a pre-existing character? Or do you want... Is it going to be something else entirely? Just asking out of curiosity. And again, I'm not trying to pressure you to get it done. I mean, remember, Nika did it at, like, flipping... Made the one for Wizardry 6 at the very last stream. And I still use them, and I was happy to use them because I think it's awesome that you guys are artists, and it's like, to me, you guys are just amazing in being able to do art. It's just like awesome. That's so cool. Like I can't, you guys are like pre-existing character. When I say pre-existing character, I mean in the same vein as a Toho character like Alice or a Fate character like Saber or Babbage, like that kind of way is what I'm saying by pre-existing character. But like, again, I just think you guys doing art is awesome and it's really amazing. But that probably doesn't mean much coming from Pursuers and artists themselves. That's all right, yeah. Am I listening to Toho music or am I listening to bloody FTL? What? It sounds like FTO so far. Jesus. You probably wouldn't do a pre-existing character. Okay. I was asking out of curiosity for that part. But yeah, I think you guys are really cool doing art and all that stuff. It's awesome. Come on. Yeah. I just think like I'm geeking. I'm fanning out because like even though you guys don't put art up often, I think it's always really cool when you do. Like it's in a weird way. I don't. This is probably self-esteem talking. I don't consider what I'm doing now all that impressive because it's something anyone can do. While art is like not everyone can do art, and not everyone can. Not everyone is able to. And like artists themselves have their own unique stylings most of the time, and even if they are inspired by something, they're still unique in a way. They're very much a unique thing that they've done, and it's something no one else can quite be able to do the same, and that's really cool to me. You mean what you're saying as a non-artist is what artists like you say about good artists and pro artists? So like, I don't think you guys are bad artists in the slightest. I think they're quite good. You wholeheartedly disagree about... Come on. Okay. See, Here's a hint. Wait, I don't know. I said a lot of things, so I'm not sure which you actually disagree with. I hope you disagreed with something that wasn't you're a good artist. If you don't disagree with that. Do not disagree with that. That's like, no. You can become better, but like you're not a bad artist. A bad artist is one who like okay, can you draw an eye? If you can draw an eye, you're already better than me. So like but I shouldn't compare you to myself because that's kind of a bad thing probably. I'm sorry. That was it for either, not you. I'm sorry, so. You think that the only thing that can keep a person from drawing or doing art is being quadriplegic or having their hands and feet chopped off? I think the difference in what I'm saying is I can draw. I can't draw well, though. I can't draw anything that looks in any... Like, I don't think I can draw anything that looks even nice, and the things that I have drawn that I could think look decent took forever. The only thing I can be somewhat happy with occasionally is my pottery, but I haven't done pottery for a few years now. As for you being a good artist and you think you're okay, you have the same bad habits as other artists, which is that we compare ourselves to other artists. True. I don't think I would be comparing myself to... Well, actually, I have compared myself to other translators already, and I think a lot of translators are amazing, and sometimes other ones are horrible. Look at the Shimosa translations for the manga on... Mangadex, which the ones by Beastly there are actually really well made and they're very well done, but the other one, which is the only one that's been kept going, is I think very poorly done. It has a lot of the mistakes that you would expect from someone translating by themselves and not looking it over multiple times and with other people too. Pottery? That sounds cool. Yeah, I used to do pottery. I don't have a pottery wheel myself. Also, hello Nika, but I did go to a summer camp to do pottery, and like I haven't done it for a while, but it was fun. It was legitimately very fun. Also, clips going when you should only compare your art to your art from yesterday. Oh, that's a nice thing. A nice way of viewing things, or how you should be viewing things. Yeah, go ahead and try if you want. It's cool things to do. They have a habit of showing signs of wounds. Habit of showing signs of... Catch their prey off guard, pouncing on them as they approach. When it comes to pottery, you always mess up with the coils. Oh, so like what I was doing was wheel pottery. So I didn't... The pottery I was doing was, that only works for comparisons, his clips, for probably his very something. The thing is, like, I have a few nice pieces, but a lot of the pieces I have are slanted or other things, and, worst thing about pottery was that the time it took to make a piece could vary greatly when you were on the wheel. Like, sometimes it took a long time, so other times it was easy and quick, and you got a really nice thing out. And no, correction. You want to know what the worst part of pottery is? Centering. Centering is something that you have to do over and over again so many times, and it's not something you can quite teach how people to do correctly. And people have to develop on their own the sense to center a sense of how to center a piece correctly, because that is hard. What did I make in pottery? I mostly made bows. I tried one plate once. Not bows. I made a lot of cups. I got one good cup out of there, because cups are hard to make, by the way, because you got to make sure when you're doing the cup, one, it's big enough to warrant it. Two, you got to make a nice handle that's actually comfortable, enough space for the handle. Three, you have to make sure the lip of the cup is nice and smooth. Four, you have to make sure that you have a good indent on the bottom, enough clay there, so that way you can make that indent, so that way the whatever it's resting on doesn't get soaking wet. Were you bringing some of your works home? Yes, I was. I brought all my works home. I did give a lot away as presents, but you do have some. And centering is the process of making sure that the clay piece is centered on the wheel, so when you're spinning, you're making sure everything's symmetrical. And woodwork is also quite cool looking. You know what you'd love to try, but the price of entry is way too high? Oh, you know what? Okay. Carpentry, woodworking. You think woodworking is cool as stuff. Yeah, woodworking always looks really cool. I mean, you could try just very simple woodworking, where you take a small block of wood, and then you take a small, I don't know what they're called, but like the knives they use, and then just start carving. Try making stuff like, what you want to try and make a simple first thing? Maybe a heart. I'm not sure how hard that would necessarily be, but something in the shape of a heart. Making the wood into the shape of a heart may be a good, like, first thing to try. You'd have to stick to projects that you can do with your hand tools or a Dremel. I don't know what the Dremel is, but I understand the hand tool thing. Yeah, from what I understand, that would be the cheapest and simplest one. Simple is in quotation marks there, properly. Yep. You know about that? You ain't got the money or space or power to his load. Yeah, neither do I. My grandfather once offered, like, hey, do you want me to buy you a pottery wheel? And I just said no. Because I like pottery, but I am not someone who, one, that's extremely expensive to keep up, and two, I'm not that into pottery that I would want a pottery wheel. Like, Jesus. For the Wizardry 7 portraits, you were thinking about drawing a character of yours for that, but you think you'd rather just make something up instead. Okay. Yeah, Wizardry, I'm so excited for Wizardry 7. Like, I cannot put into words how excited I am, because Wizardry 7 is going to be the first time playing through it, and I am just like, I'm giddy. I'm giddy with excitement to play through the next game in that series. That's just something, like, awesome. It'll probably still look like the character, maybe. Okay. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm giddy for Wizardry 7. I think it's gonna be a whole lot of fun to play through for me personally. I think it's also gonna be from the little bit I played once before. I think it's also gonna be just as hard in many ways, but I think it's just gonna be cool. Also, the version I have doesn't have sound effects. Does have sound effects rather. It doesn't have music outside the beginning cutscene, which sucks. Because that means I still have to use music for the entire streams. Nika, you're gonna build it's gonna be a character that is Clips' character, but also not Clips' character, but also is Clips' character, but is also not. Yes, exactly. Man, Nika, you do words perfectly. And Clips agrees absolutely with him. But yeah, just incredibly excited for it because I think it's gonna be I think it's I think it's going to be very fun, and I love these kinds of game series. And the last one, again, lots of problems in Wizardry 6. Lots and lots of issues. But I still think, like, I liked playing it through just so I can keep you guys characters and everything for Wizardry 7. And so, and then the next one. Sorry. Menboku. Oh. Menboku. You can get that. I have to still edit this afterwards. I hate myself so much for that. Ugh. 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 Don't. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what this cool glasses guy is for, but okay. Yeah, I'm gushing about Wizardry 7, even though I haven't played it much, just because, again, games where you carry over character progress is really cool, and I think it's awesome. Yeah. Stop hating yourself, for flip's sake. It's not a school glasses guy. It's supposed to be a face without a space. See, but also, God, I hate myself. Who cares? Apparently other people. I don't understand. I understand why, and I hate the fact that they do, and also like the fact, and it's weird. Probably. It's fine to hate yourself. Yeah, no, boom. There's so many views, so many nice views from this video, and I gotta edit it. Bravo. So dumb, I'm so dumb. I am the dumbest of the dumb. I am the man of the dumb. I am the dumbest man in the world. Ooh. Together. Right? Bum 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 bum. Ah do da ha di day ha di da. 3. Which much? Yep. However, it pains me to put. Just letting me go. Probably not me good. I want to play boom boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom. Is there no music? No, it's just very quiet music. Jesus, Mountain Toast. Okay, good. I want to love you. Hey, are you a new boop boo? I want to be a idol. I want to not exist anymore. Oh, yep. Up. Oh no, there's a Japanese phrase here. Are you not a do-da-do? I want to stop existing, but you see, I cannot stop existing. So I must keep going. Yay! Hey, I want to not be, but I am it still. Oh, if I could not be, I would not be still. But I cannot be, so I will still not be. Oh my goodness, isn't this just more confusing? Oh, da-do-da-do-da-do-da-do. Oh, by the way, I had a dream 2 nights ago. Wanna know what the dream was about? What happened in the dream that was most unbelievable? I could sing well. Yep. You've had dreams like that? What? Where you were, you know, I won't even keep going with that. That's coming. Bonnie, Bubble becomes an idol. Yay! I need to put. I need to. Sing well for me. For you, playing guitar and bass well. You will get your glow stick. Congratulations. We're friends who. Come on. Oh. Look. Oh, smile. Hey, how much do you... You remember having dreams about playing the piano well? You just playing around and it sounded great. Oh, that's amazing. Also, oh, I can't. Oh, you can't? No, I can't. Oh, no. But still streaming for an hour and 15-ish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's flipping heart-rending when you wake up and realize that wasn't real. Yep. Oh, especially when you're like, oh, I can do something. Oh, I can't do anything. Can I get you to unwind? I was never born, but was killed to be sealed within the world. The life was to be found again. Oh, I want to never be, but this life will be fun. So we must go. I want to never. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, you're gonna pose this question to Nika since enter your mom, but putting off it, no, if I don't, or dream regarding art and drawing and stuff. Interesting. This will never be ours now. I want to be loved now, but if I step out that door, there won't be anything left except the hope of yesteryear. Why are we all so unbeing? But I will not know, nor will I see the light that could have been watching over me. But we will never reach it. I want never to learn. I want to see. Why do we always try? Why do we never give up? I wonder just want to go away, but I cannot see the place so different. See the beginning of a world lost away. Oh. Now. Move on. I want to lose my way, but I can't go fire. So when will we be free? When will we begin our life again? I just do not know. How can I want? I do not open my eyes. Dun 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 dun. Why won't we just go somewhere long? Now we will keep on again. We will never give you sorry. If you please have some. How did I get into Toho? I have no idea. Wait, yes, I do know how I got into Toho. Undertale. So, you know that Bad Apple song, right, and everything? I saw an Undertale version of the animation, and I looked into it, and that's where I started getting to Toho, if I'm not mistaken. That's where everything began for me in Toho. That's like where I actually started getting interest in things. Yeah, wait, no, not Yoshi actually got in from Bad Apple. I think a lot of people got into it from Bad Apple. Very famous. I will never leave a free heart. I will know the world. What? Oh. What happened? Oh, why are we all here? Let's say we know this world will never be the same, so why do we keep on going? Why do we keep... Oh, you don't quite remember, Pips doesn't quite remember how he got into Keifu, but he's like 90% sure that he was playing the games before counting the secondary stuff. Oh, secondary blood. Got it. So right here, I think it would be nice to have a... Ever heard? Ikarian, everyone. It would be called Hey today. I want to be, but I will never be. Na 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 na. Those abrupt cuts will never be smooth. That you see, that I was just gonna burst out in tears. Like, you're pretty sure you didn't counter iOS with that Bad Apple will arrange as the meme at this point until, well, after you are out of Keifu and playing and played a bit of it. Bum, 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 bum. I see everything will return. I will be into the bursted flame just thinking about it. So, when will we be the new? When will we all see that this world is here now and I will not heed but you. I will not be, but I shall still be. I will not. Bruh, as exceptional as it sounds to say, you think I got into two via TV trope slope. Dude, I respect that quite a bit, actually. I don't know about you, but I see so it's just me. I will never be again. Because you think a lot of pages on that site use two fan art as cover. Yeah, no, a lot of the pages do that, which is cool. Oh, yeah. You right. I want to help you, Miss Anne. I do not know if this world was to ever be seen again now. Don't know if you ever did yet, but I know it. And that was learning about it, but not having cleared. You remember learning about Toho in a similar way, learning about Nostros? That was learning about it, but not having a clear idea what it actually was until trying it out. Yep. Oh, that's it. That's time up. Which further describes how TV Tropes introduces you to stuff. Or I assume you mean stuff and not blood. Or I assume you mean blood and not stuff, rather. I want, but I will not know it, but I will know you when we become more than people you see. Nah, you mean sheep. Yeah, no, I assume you mean that. Okay, like, I'm gonna, because apparently the other one gets censored, I'm gonna have you start using blood again, and sheep. Ah, that's right, I should say, you meant sheep, right? I don't mean to be rude by saying this, but... at a time. You guess, yeah, she. I was never to be born ever again. Right? I will never be, but we've still got an hour and more to be translated. So, what will it be now? I want to see. Hingo. What does Tamashiri mean? Yeah, that's a spirit. Oh, I wish that we could move at the pace of the snail. But you know, I'm just slow and I'm nimble as well. Never mind. Why is there more? Oh wait, that's right, because I'm translating. Whoa, no. What? What? This time? Why does new and fufufu get translated as Should I do? Okay, then insert. Okay, that's that one done. Okay, let's read it out. Then we're on to the longest shite. Oh Jesus, my husband choices vibrate. This is gonna take a while. Okay. This is gonna take a while. That was close. Come on, Messiah, you're being so careless again. I don't know what would have happened if I hadn't been here with you. I'm sorry. When I see a yokai charging at me, I start to panic sometimes. They have a habit of showing signs of weakness to catch their prey off guard, then pouncing on them as they approach. How many more conversations till you're freed? I'm not free to, as I told with Clips, I'm not free. There's a lot to do after all these conversations anyhow. But we have currently after 20 conversations left. 20 conversations left at the minute. But as I was, let's keep reading. Yep, an introduction to yokai. Do you know who wrote this? Me? The author shouldn't ignore the device of their own book, right? Please pull yourself together. You're, after all, the head of the Haeda family. Ugh, I'm sorry for bringing shame to the name. Besides, you've really got a strong sense of responsibility. You probably feel like you have to do something. You need to take some of that weight off your shoulders. You can rely on me more, too. We're both in this together, so let's work together, right? Yes, thank you very much. However, it pains me to put you in harm's way, Miss Miko. You can't go saying that now. We're friends who've been in the rice in the same kettle. Come on, don't give me that look. Smile. Yes. How can I get you to unwind? Ah, that's right, the diary. I started this diary on your recommendation, hoping it would help me remember something. Let's make use of it. So, every time Messiah does something reckless, I'll record every detail in my diary. Huh? If you continue to be careless like you were earlier, you'll never complete your book, Messiah. And if that happens, I'll just have to add my diary to the Haeda's family records. Did I spell Haeda right there? Yes, I did. Good. Oh, I'm not going to let that happen. Since we're here, I think it's nice to have a read aloud in front of Yukari and everyone. It should be called Mistakes I has made today. I feel like my face is going to burst into flames just thinking about it. Then don't rush off on your own. I'm glad you're worried about me, but I'm worried about you too, Messiah. You've been trying your best to fulfill your mission, Messiah, and I want to help you. Miko, neither me nor you have always been that good at violent and cut-and-dried affairs. It might be rude to say this, but let's take this one step at a time and let's be there for each other. You have my back, right? Yes, and I'll have yours. I have to stop the completion of your failure diary at all costs, after all. Yeah, that's a spirit. But I'll still record today's failure, so keep that in mind. What? I just said I'd be better from now on, so please take it out this time. Nufufu? What should I do? Okay. Screw you, Clips, for being right. Even if you're right, I hate it. Hey. Also, final conversation for the night, if I can get it, is going to be Yuko and Yuki. Yeah, final conversation. Jesus, this one's going to be long, though, admittedly. Like, this is the only other conversation besides flipping the cult one. Bro, why is not Reimu such a bully? I had to move my flipping thing around a bit. But also, let's go and check this out. So, this is the only other conversation besides the cult one, which Clips doesn't like knowing about at this point, because that's a bad conversation, quite frankly. Like, seriously, why is there a code? At least the real Reimu is straightforward about being a tsundere, or no, a tsundere. Tsundere, just screw it. Anyway, let's Kogasa. Yeah, Kogasa got, I wouldn't even say Kogasa got bullied. Kogasa just got abused. But let's put it frankly here. Kogasa didn't get bullied. She was abused. She's an abuse victim now. Yes. She's okay, so now we need to go to the C conversation. Yeah. These are all long, so let's get reading quickly. There you are, Yuki. I hope you weren't planning on starting tea time without me. Lady Yuko, please don't worry yourself. I haven't touched a single dumpling yet. Of course, if I find my portion is reduced, though, I'll just have my dumpling with a side of half ghost. It's scary that I can't tell if you're joking. Thank you. Mogu. Nufu? Fufu, your cheeks look like they're going to fall off. This section of sweetness, I think I'm addicted. I can't imagine a world without your dumplings anymore. I'm glad you like them. So So what happened? You're acting differently, or might I be mistaken? No, I was simply thinking about how long it's been since I first came here. You need a Reimu to exterminate this Kyoko. Yeah, I actually fully agree with you on this statement, Klebs, because that was horrifying. That was absolutely horrifying, that one. And how that ended. So what happened? You're acting... No, I was simply thinking about how long it's been since I first came here. Rather suddenly, I was thinking about that. Looking back on those days, even now, I can still remember when we first met Lady Yuko. Oh, I could never forget that day. I woke up feeling oh so dim, unable to remember a thing, and right before my eyes, there's a strange samurai kneeling in front of me. To say the least, I panicked. I didn't think you would run away. You don't want to wait 100 in-universe years. I understand your pain. I couldn't help it, especially in a situation like that, but it's not like it didn't help. When I heard often you call my name, I understood a lot. Yes, perhaps it was because one's name has a strong connection to their soul. Perhaps, but all that I had recalled was that I was a ghost, and that I had a strange power. Looking back, I wish I had done more. I regret that I did so little to help you. If only I had done more. What did I say about speaking of yourself like that? You always take things too seriously, Yuki. Even back then, I wasn't sad because you didn't do enough. Rather, you looked so exhausted that you worried me. But I did almost nothing. It was how you cared for me. I thought it might be good to stay... to stay with this strange samurai. Even upon our first time meeting, I couldn't help but feel safe with you. So, as I listened, I knew we had met before, but you didn't tell me of those times. Even now. I'm sorry. This is the only life for you, Lady Yuko. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. Though I wonder if perhaps I'm only trying to forget because of something horrible that happened before I became a ghost. Fufu, isn't it the same as you answering with a face like that? Yuki. I suppose that then you wish to tell me what happened. No, Lady Yuko. Well, what happened in the past doesn't matter now, because I'm having fun now. That's why there's no need for you to worry so much, Yuki. How about it? Yes. I'm sorry for concerning you. It's nothing to concern yourself with. You said something similar last time. Back then, when we were traveling around, the scenery of Japan is wonderful area, but the view from Mount Fuji was exceptional. Didn't you have a hard time following Lady Yuko? Fufu, having such a hard time against the wind. Fufu, sorry, it was my first time climbing a mountain. It was so much fun. It wasn't long after that when we were heading north and met Yukari. Yes, we were lost and without direction. I was surprised. She had suddenly appeared from nothing. I was even more shocked by Yukari. Though I suppose a ghost and samurai are an unusual pair. Perhaps. Fufu, yes. But the real surprise was after that, when we arrived at Moega, I was able to taste something delicious. That joyous look you had on then. It was as if Bon and New Year Festival came together. Ushutusho Orezu. I don't know what that means, but okay. It's only natural. Before we came here, do you remember what food was like? I couldn't taste anything, so I just quit eating. Well, in the first place, I wasn't hungry, I had no sense. So I didn't have to worry about my appetite. But the dumplings prepared by Yukari, the shock that ran through my body as they took a bite, words could never do it justice. It seems that the shock was too strong. Lady Yuko, don't you think you may be overeating a bit? Hell no. After not being able to taste anything since I first woke up, I deserve to treat myself low. I don't remember that. Like, I think it works because she's really angry, and I like that anyhow, but... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh no. And take a look. It's not like I'm gaining weight, right? Yes, of course. Of course, everything is fine. Yes, of course. Yes, of course, everything is fine. Utsu Ryuzi. Okay. So speaking of eating to one's heart's content. Lady Yuko, you haven't left enough dumplings for me. Eh? Are you sure it's not just your imagination? Well, tea time is over. I'm going for a walk. Oh, Lady Yuko, after this you promised to practice. I really must be careful not to let my guard down around her. But ever since coming here, her smile has become so much brighter, and as long as she's away from that damn cherry tree, there's no need to think, no word of thanks, Yuli. There is no word of thanks to Lady Kara for greeting. There's no word of thanks to Lady Kara. No word of thanks sufficient. What's the line here? So, it's just really weirdly worded, and that's why I'm trying to fix it. There's like, oh god, I may not even be able to finish this one get even close to finish this one because of how this one works thing. But, like, I noticed this line had a bit of an this line at the very end here had a bit of an awkward writing to it. So I'm trying to figure this out. There's no word of thanks. Nothing, fair enough. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Yay. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, that was C conversation. Now on to the B conversation, of course. Here we go. Wait, Yuki. Huh? Lady Yuko, did you call me? Yes, I called you. Even though I'm practicing my dance, you have your eyes closed. Do you not sleep enough? No, I'm not. Please forgive me. My neck. It's a bit early, but let's stop here today. I'll bring you tea, so please wait on the porch. What? Are you sure you're okay? Yuki. Nodding off in the middle of a lesson. You sure you don't have a fever? Thank you for your somewhat prickly concern. Please rest assured that I am fine. Well, that's good. Okay, I'll go get changed. Okay. I can't help. I can't. During Lady Yuko's dance, she began to look like she had before her death. Before I even knew it, I was ready to cry. Like this, the Hakyugyo has been completed, and Lady Yuko may now live out a fulfilling afterlife. Hopefully these days will last forever. Oh, it's delicious. It's nice to drink tea at Yukari's place, but it's also nice to drink tea with a snack in the garden. Yes, it's great work. I was a little apprehensive when I was told that ghosts were to do the landscaping and carpentry work, but while watching the process of the Hakyugyo take shape, all those worries went away. This Karasian Shinsua is truly masterful. They even went to the trouble of hauling gravel from the Sanji River to finish it. It's certainly beautiful, but for me, I wish they'd put something else instead of gravel. For example, today's tea confectionery, like Campeto. Campeto and Karasiense, ma'am. Yes, it's wonderful. It's colorful and surely very beautiful. And if you spread enough of it, you'll have a Campeto pool. You can even jump in and swim. It's thick all over your body. Moreover, every time you catch your breath, a A little bit competto. Little bit of competto goes into your mouth. You'll be able to swim while eating candy. It'd be like a dream come true. Please leave it as a dream. Humph. You can at least pretend to go along with it. It's fine. I'll do it by myself. So let's make the garden trees into dumpling trees. Oh, that reminds me. What is it? I just remember the garden. Hakyokoro has a huge garden in the back. I wonder if they have trees there too. I don't go back there for walks, so I don't know much about it, even though I live here. Speaking of which, that reminds me. Even though this is a wonderful mansion, you shouldn't let the trees grow without care. If there are trees in the back as well, we might inquire into a gardener. That's where Yuki comes in. Yes? I was thinking that you could give it a shot as a gardener. Definitely not. I have no knowledge of such a thing. Actually, leave that as a dream, you. First, do you even have any tools? You don't need to worry about tools. All you need is right there on your hip. That sounds flippin' filthy. It does. It really does. You want me to cut them with a sword? Yep. As a student of the sword, I'm always looking to you as a role model, and I hope you'll give it a shot. I'm sure your sword will work. But you can't do that with a sword. Yuki, you're always saying that. The truth is something you know by cutting. You once said that. Yes. Only by slashing. Only when pruned will that beauty be born. It's the truth of nature's greens. I want to see it with my own eyes. I'm not sure if you actually have a good point or not. In any case, if that is what Liko desires, I am willing to take this... Sorry, my neck. I'm willing to take on this challenge and take up head as gardener. Just as expected, I was hoping you'd say that. So, then you'll have to devote some time to working in the garden. I fully support you, Yuki, so I have no problem with you cutting back on training time. No, I will take care of things little by little during my free time, so don't worry. You won't have any less time for practicing than before, Lady Yuko. Yuki! What? The truth is something known by cutting. Isn't that right? Yes. You say you're going to be through the noble task of pruning, learning the truth about gardening, and yet you'd use what little free time you have on it. You'll never reach the truth with such a naive mindset. Ooh, I got some candy in my mouth. I was pulling in it. Oh, there's bugs and stuff in it. And sheep in it too. Extra meat. Ugh. Is that so? It is. So in a week. How about 3 days a week? Yeah, we could call it Gardener's Day or something like that, right? That day we unify our minds and indicate ourselves working in the garden. And I'll be clear and free. I like it that way. And I won't lose to you, Yuki. I'll say, oh, Yuki, I admire you so much. I hope I'll be as good as you someday. That's already the best idea ever, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Yuki? Hold on. Don't take away my tea cakes away. Come now. Tea time is over. Let's have a special lesson in calligraphy, which you neglected to do last time. I'm sorry. It was a joke. I'll practice properly. Please let me have some compotto. Okay, that was the B conversation. Now we have to look at their A conversation too. A singing sound is occurring. Since then... Oh. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, that's... Here we go. A conversation. Sink. Washing all the Onis away. Snacking all the Yuki's gone. Foo. Just what I was hoping for. He seems to be absorbed in his gardening work. Before he comes back, it's time for today's dango tasting. Yeah. Oh, there's one missing. Yeah, Yuki? Oh, you know, if you're back, you should let me know. Don't just stare from the doorway. I'm sorry, what did... Yuki? What happened to you? You're so pale. No, don't worry. More than that. Today's lesson, you sound like you're about to collapse. Come on, I'll help you stand. Take my shoulder to lean on. Let's have you laid down. Oh, so heavy. Hey, Yuki, don't faint here. Wake up or off you drag you. Hey, Yuki, stand up. You go? Oh, you're awake? I am in my room? Stop, don't get up. You need to get some rest. Remember? You know, you just collapsed on the front porch? Yes, vaguely. There you go, did you carry me? Well, it was heavy and difficult. I don't know how to begin apologizing. That's not the right thing to say in a situation like this, is it? Of course. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, by the way, it would be even better if tomorrow's snack had 3 more dumplings. Keifu, I'll think about it. Oh, tell me something. Are you feeling better? Yes, I'm feeling much better now. So thanks to you, Lady Yuko. Basically... Sorry. It's best that you get some rest. But still, I need to know what happened. You've never fainted before, so I was really surprised when you did. It's rather embarrassing. Sorry, my neck. I need to take off the headset. Oh, Jesus. You're such a serious person, you've gotten so involved in gardening, that now you're putting in too much work. Just from glancing around, looks like there are quite a few trees in the backyard. Yeah, something like that. Just like that, I couldn't help but get caught up in the work. There are limits to things, like how I shouldn't eat too much. Or at least you say I do. You're the one who needs to moderate himself. If you say so, Lady Yuko. So terrible. Well, anyway, I'm glad it's nothing serious. Now, after this, how about you sleep some more? I've got some porridge for you if you're hungry. Can I bring you some? It can't hurt. Lady Yuko's homemade porridge. I like to try it. It's such a big deal, though. Then just wait a minute. Okay, now that she's distracted, I need to sort out my memory. Pruning the garden trees, following that disconcerting presence I found in the midst of my work, I parted into the woods by the garden. Yes, and as I proceeded, I came to a natural clearing. It was the only place where the ground was clear as if it were an arena. That was in the center of the strange place. There it was. A stunning dead tree with magnificent branches. How could I forget it? Saigyo Ayakashi. Why, Lady Yuko, the young mistress shouldn't have to deal with it. A cursed cherry blossom like you. Mr. Sagyuji and Miss Sayuji and the hundreds of people who love the Sagyuji family. The young lady who grew up among them. All of them. He took it all. After drinking up all that life, you're saying it's still not enough? No. Not enough? Is it me? Your full bloom is still burning to my eyes. So that person, are you chasing her? This cursed cherry blossom. Might its intention be to become akin to Michizane's Tobium? How much better would it have been if this had been just a flying cherry tree? How much better things would be. Waiting, sorry. I'm waiting now. Okay, is that the wrong miss? That's probably the wrong miss. Okay, so... Is this the right miss for a married miss? I don't know. Is that the right... Is the right miss for married? Is it miss like that, or is it something else? Also, that just figuring this out takes a long while, jeez. They're referring to the more or less the parents of Yuko. Okay, so the name Miss and Mrs. in this case are referring to the parents of Yuko, or rather the original family she was a part of, which would be Sagyuji family. Okay, so Miss MRS for... Thank you for that. Okay. You think you were a couple seconds behind, you're bad. Okay, that's fine. Although nothing may change, I can't help but thinking of that if. Here you go. What's wrong? You look even more grumpy than usual. No, I was just thinking about the additional dumplings. I'm still considering if I should continue working. That's not something you should do now, you hear? If you comment like that, I won't feed you my porridge. I'm letting you do the sick. A sick person is someone who looks sick. Now, please start before it gets cold. With honor. Thank you. Anyway, I mustn't let my discomfort upset the lung mistress any more than it already has. I have to be careful. That was the A conversation. Man, that took a while. Now we move on to the S conversation, which is... probably too long, honestly. Jesus. Okay, let's work on this. Oh, I just noticed in Discord the thing that Nika posted. That's cool. That's really cool. In the art channel, that's cool. It's an OC thing. That's cool. After that. Wrong wiki. Yeah, better. There we go. There's the name again. Link to the that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I said that's cool about Nika's thing, because that is cool. There's no button. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. You mean you think it is? You think it? I feel like there's you got censored because you went, you put up, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, and then you put up, I mean, I think it. Which says that it probably got censored, silly. You think it's cool too since you can't since you aren't into pixel art. We're poking fun at the amount of times you said it. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I say things too much. Far too much. That's why the apostrophe gotta be right next to the enter key. Usually. Possesses and contractions and end view. My eyes. That sounds cooler. Okay. We're probably not getting this done If we do get this done within the time limit we got right now, that would be impressive, but I kind of doubt it right now, sadly. It's fine. They're gonna end up doing. They're gonna end up doing it. Yeah, probably. Hopefully, I get this done. And I'll be quarter 2 when you do. I hope so. Monster. Calling it now. I hope you're right. That would be a nice little change of pace from pain and suffering as usual. What? No, don't do that. Come on. See? Oh yeah, no, Monstries. Like, did I still spell wrong even though I'm trying? Monsterious. Yes, I'm the Mars. I understand. Hey, I'm just really want to get this done, but it's probably not going to get done because it's long and a lot. Lady. Lady. Here you go. What's wrong? Is this line. That's my line. That's our line. Yeah, how do you get that? Is she using a royal with me? Jeez. It's my line. Close your eyes again. Man, don't you wish that you didn't have to translate? Oh my goodness, criminy crackers. What? Is this some kind of roundabout telling me? Morning? Oh goodness, screaming crackers, why? Rack, stop, owner! Oh, sorry, I didn't read. Might just be I can't say the word. Peculiarity, I can't say for some reason. Of the Japanese language thing there, with that's our line part. You think it's the machine trying to fill in the gaps when it comes to subject? Maybe. Or it could be using the royal we. Oh. Gone away! Away! For some reason you doubt that's the case, though you can't prove it, it's just a hunch. Yeah, no, same, I can't prove my theory, but, you know, unless I knew Japanese, which I don't. Sweet, delicious. From something you've heard about Japanese, apparently it's just rude, awkward to refer yourself more than necessary as it is to call someone a word for you, or about as bad. This is odd. I'll get you more dumplings. I won. The interruption you read was that it makes a person seem self-centered. What? How did Japanese culture get to be where it is? That's very, for that language, that's very odd to me. It's like, wow. How did you end up in that situation? I have no choice. Like, I don't quite understand how Japanese culture ended up in a place where it's like, you can't referring to yourself in the first person? Jeez, that's so self-centered of you. It's just like, what? What? Like, which you guess makes sense if yourself being the subject is understood and how you don't need to identify yourself as a subject for your statement to be grammatically correct. Meaning in English, saying sheep like I think and I feel is seen as wishy-washy and direct. No, it's not referring to yourself at all. I think it depends on context. You win. Wait. Forgive you. Alright. We're so close. We're so but we're not quite there yet, you see. Oh. Once we're done, we'll see if this world was the one we were to take. Oh. A little early. Well, it's a little early. My heart is aching because it was just like, I'll get changed. Oh my elbow. Run. Okay, we're back. Sorry, yeah, that was an F. Sorry. Yeah, but we're fine now. That was, yeah, sorry. Thanks so much for the host stream without anything happening. I mean, let's be real. Oh my god, my eyeball. Real, you're surprised it didn't happen more frequently earlier. Same. I do not feel like I'm just as surprised. I'm fine now. It's nothing. No, maybe OBS heard what you're saying, or maybe it's just Kogasu doing her thing. I hope it's Kogasu doing her thing. We're so close to the end of this one, but we're not quite there. Maybe she broke free from Kyoko's coat. Yep, I hope so. Sorry. No. Something more. please. Wait, you prefer Kogas making your connection more stable just to surprise you rather than hoping OBS is sound preferring better day? What the flip do you think you are? Me? Are you, I mean? Not right. Is there... we're nearly done, nearly done, nearly done, nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. Don't know. I look hard enough. Oh my goodness gracious, going us G, why would we ever have to be? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Look how close we are. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Yuki. Done yet? Okay. The last two lines of the longest chain conversation in this entire game, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy. Until then. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's read this out. Last thing, okay. Singing. After that, I went to the place of the site Zagyu Ayakashi again. Is he talking about leaving on his own here? I think he is. I think he is talking. We're gonna get there after we read through this. After we read through some of this, so just wait a bit. There's no doubt about it. It was indeed just towering there. Even though it's a dead tree, I felt like I was going. Feeling crazy staring at it. I had no choice but to avert my eyes. I'm already mesmerized by it. That monstrous cherry tree. Lady Yuko, what's wrong? That's my line. You close your eyes again. What is this? Some kind of roundabout way of telling me that my dance is boring? No, I would never do anything like that. My motivation has suddenly gone away. I'll need food to get it back. Sweet, delicious, pudgy food. I'll get 2 more dumplings. And another one. I guess I have no choice. Please excuse me while I get 3 more. Just do it. I'll be sure to forgive you. Of course. Well, it's a little early, but that'll be all for practice today. I'm going to get changed. We'll meet at the usual veranda, so please prepare the tea. Every time, so quick, it's astounding. I'm fine now. It's nothing. So he's talking about leaving Yuyuko because he doesn't, for some reason... So I'm going to have to change it. Don't think I can keep this up for much longer. Oh, that's a very different line. It's not something I can control. I don't know what this is. Wait. Happened to me. No. I don't know why he may have to leave, but he says he has to leave. Okay, just like us. So let's stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Okay. Thank you for coming to the stream today. I'm gonna have to edit it, so this is gonna have to go down slightly, which is always annoying for a bit. But yeah, I gotta do that. But thank you again for coming to today's stream. We currently have how many conversations? 19 conversations to go. We got done today. 1, 2, 3. We actually got done 4 conversations today. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we got 19 conversations to go, and then we're gonna be done with this, and then have a lot more work to do. So, but you know, will be a major step done, which would be nice. Yes. But I will once again thank you all for coming to this live stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, same amount of time, and I am incredibly excited for Wizardry 7. So, yes. So, thank you all again for coming. I hope you have a great night, and I guess again, thank you all again and again, and until next time, goodbye.